in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. Run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am, and I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Live. I welcome you all joining in today for our latest version of our Let's Play through Persona 5. I do not know, and it's Persona 5 Royale, I do have to make that clear. I do not know if this will be our last Persona 5 Royale. We will see how time goes. Mainly because where we are at, we have been captured, so we won't be dealing with the school stuff anymore, but we will still be able to do a little bit of confidant build up, and we'll be having to deal with the final massive dungeon and then the story afterwards, because there's a lot of story afterwards. So we will see how long we can go. We may go long today for beyond our 4 hours. We've been going long for the last few personas just to kind of get through the story, but we may get to the very end tonight. It's possible. It's very possible. At which point, we will be playing a new game next week on Fridays. We will continue on our Fallout New Vegas. We were off this past weekend, partially because of Father's Day, but also because of I came home to having some technical issues, not able to get the game up and going. So, because the game couldn't run, I couldn't run the stream. So, we are going to be playing it again on Sunday, so we'll be picking up on Sunday where we left off 2 weeks ago in Fallout New Vegas, and we will be playing a new game that is currently being voted on DeviantArt's page, which is DeviantArt/EmbriaArts. You can go and vote there. We have currently, I believe, a 3-way tie between GTA 5, Breath of the Wild, and Oblivion. Now, 2 of those games I have never beaten. One of those games I've beaten hands down many, many times, but I've never really mastered. But, I mean, hey. One of those games I barely played, which is GTA 5. But we're going to play through. We are on the 20th of November. So we're literally running into the end plot here. We have been vouched for being dead. Everybody thinks we're dead. We're at 3%. I heard the rest of the Phantom Thieves. No way. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can breathe easily for now. Killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivations. Yeah, never know. Never know. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
What? No. Akechi? No.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
Ah. What the hell happened?
I know
There we
now
go.
what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Okay. Hold on a second. Alright. I'm behind on the screen. Well behind on the screen. What the hell's going on here? Alright, hold on. We glitched somewhere. We glitched the Matrix. No! No! Alright, let me do... We literally come in and it's already acting up. Alright. Projector. I'll put projector.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring...
And the game froze. And, or no, I see what it is. Alright, hold on a second. The game didn't freeze. The projector froze. For the screen, there we go. Switch back, close, go back into the game.
8 of
Alright.
us can enter at once. It's not inconceivable to think a larger group
Wondering
is
why
possible.
things were acting up.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Vehicles? Other pieces of equipment? What?
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
What was your first hit?
He made us
Besides
after
the
Okumura.
pancakes.
Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Well, he did it. He was in the mirror. Looking back at it.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Yes, yes he was. A complete and total homicidal maniac.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Yeah, technically it's more evidence than they had on us. And look at what happened when they tried to go after us. Damn.
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes.
Yeah, that's true.
If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
No, we have a choice.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
No, no.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Regarding what? Hey,
We can
Cooking
use the
Dojo.
palace to
Hey,
our
how's everything going?
advantage.
Everything's going great. We're just playing. Trying to beat Persona
What's
5
this all
Royale
of a
likely
sudden?
today. Although we do have to go through a lot of story and a large palace. So we're probably not going to. But we'll see what we can do.
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, that's it.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Not really. So they never really explain how they made the palace.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
Because if it was my cognitive persona,
I'm sorry I'm late.
I
had
would
to
have
finish a few
gone
things at
insane.
work. Where are they?
Sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things.
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Bum, bum, bum.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Well, I've been imprisoned. Somebody tried to shoot me. You know, the basics. I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
Yeah, total joke, total joke. Yeah.
It truly is a relief to see her face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
Oh, yeah.
You weren't told anything?
What's more interesting, I was considered dead without a body to be proved.
I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to
I
keep
mean-
him safe.
Most police would, wait to confirm a body to confirm a dead. But hey,
It was
not this
right
game.
after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
Yeah,
It
we could
wasn't
have.
something we could simply bring up.
No, we could have.
We couldn't have you suspect Akechi.
Now, that's true.
Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True.
The way they were acting, probably not.
Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Catchy bad, we good.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Pancakes.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yeah, he said
But
me
you
out.
don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person.
It's called mass delusion.
Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
Yeah,
It's a
when
change
you're listening.
in cognition, most likely.
We've been tripping balls since April.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Speaking of tripping balls,
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way early.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
pancakes. The ultimate downfall of Akechi. Pancakes.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
It's almost as bad as gazpacho soup. And if you need to know that
Mona
reference,
was the
then
only
check out
one
Red
who was
Dwarf.
talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Story was good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet.
Conveniently.
That's why we asked for Taba-chan to wiretap his phone.
Because we do that to all our friends. Just wiretap them and listen in on all their calls.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
That's not how a wiretap works.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That's not how an app works.
That was just an act!
Yes, it was.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
Mm-hmm.
Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before...
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
How?
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not until we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea. We had to trust it. It was reckless. It was a great idea.
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
No. I had the rivalry. We bathed together.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis.
We talked about how hot and steamy the water had gotten with just the two of us.
The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your
Tune into an
heart,
earlier
after
stream
all.
for that.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
No, you weren't.
That
I
goes for the
skipped over
both
that
of
one.
us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
Mm-hmm.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
What? No.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
That still does not explain one thing.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except That was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
We're missing the cognitive version of ourselves. Where'd it come from?
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seemed like she used the laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
The fake from where?
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
If you kill the cognitive version of yourself, or of the person you're trying to deal with, though, they go insane in the real world. We've established this in the game. So where did the version of us in that cognitive world come in?
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
And yet the game continuously told us that people having heart attacks was suicide.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
This game makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. It's good, but it makes no sense.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Okay, still.
Still,
How?
I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to
As a result, we emerged victorious.
No, we didn't.
And the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
Oh god, that's so bad!
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide.
Oh,
The
they didn't
coroner
check
didn't
the
take one look
fucking
at the
body!
scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Wow.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Wow! They
Living
didn't
in a
even
police
look at a
station would
body.
be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand.
I mean, somebody would have had to gone in and cleaned that mess up.
And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have... I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
Tough enough, baby.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
But now it's okay. Like, an entire few days since.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Yep, Ryuji's dense.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Yes, because you're a complete confidant.
You saved me, after all.
Mm-hmm.
That's reassuring to hear.
You're
I'll
blood
do
oath.
whatever I can to help too.
You're
Just
blood
let me
oath
know.
too.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Now, see, this is where it's gonna really hurt. We
Let us accept
hardly
his
got
offer.
the chance to be any confidant
great
with Haru. We have barely been able to do anything with Futaba. We still don't have Yusuke or Makoto completed. Summary story up to the point has been updated. So we can't go to school, but we're supposed to be able to still do confidant stuff. I don't know.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular.
He's just a little squirt I framed on murder the earlier this or attempted attack earlier this year.
More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Yes.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Because we're cheating. Snagged. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Yeah. Shido.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in...
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Somebody remembered
Just
something
based on
I
the
should have.
connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
No. And worse.
From the moment Wakaba died,
He
I had
set
a
me
hunch
up.
he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Well, that's a perfect politician. He just kills people. And they get in his way. That's perfect for a politician. We should vote for him.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases.
Because, you know, when I want to vote for somebody, I want to vote for the person who kills his opponents. Yes, kills his opponents.
It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected.
Oh, it's more
The mental
connected than you
shutdowns,
think.
psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that.
No, it's not.
This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Yeah.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Yeah.
Then let's check the nav.
Yeah.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
No, 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 no. I have a long-standing problem with Akechi. I don't want to be dealing with that.
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
When we last saw Akechi on our dates, our confidant dates, he threatened us. He said we would see the end of it.
Time for revenge.
We literally got him up to
Then
8.
it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
How dare I be
We'll have
the
to deal with
sensible
this
one?
before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow?
That should have been discovered long before any of this.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Oh, come on. I want to have a time with Akechi.
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
Oh, I think Akechi was willing.
A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Hey, it worked for Jesus!
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
I will be resurrected on the... what day? The 30th day of this.
We're intellectuals, you know.
It'll take me 30 days to get resurrected.
That's
in
why
public
you
media.
needed such a... What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun.
Yes.
We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
Yes.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature.
Yes.
We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Okay.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
Well, we kind of knew that from the get-go.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks
So in other words, create the crime, and then frame somebody else for that crime that you created.
Public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Maniacal
Time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
Yeah, really cool.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world.
Yes, and I'm about to ruin that on you, Akechi.
Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
You mean you?
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
Oh, that's right.
I suppose
You do
with
that.
your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
Ugh. Just trying to get comfortable. Oh. Seat's a bit weird today. There we go.
I am thinking about the future, though.
The future. The future where you approach
Well,
justice.
how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally been settled. Life's gonna be real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
She's right. Let's take it easy for today.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Yeah.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his.
Okay.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Okay.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Okay.
There was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Okay.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button.
That's the first we've heard of the bookmark function in the Nav app.
Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
No.
It may not have looked like it, but though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Alright, we need to hear this.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately.
Yeah?
Want to hear more?
Yes, you have not explained exactly what we want to know.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met.
Doesn't make sense,
Akechi
but sure.
would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Yeah?
Let's see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
Yeah?
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Yeah?
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination.
Okay.
Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do.
Okay.
In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
You still didn't answer the cognitive situation of me. Now, I'm guessing it's you use the version of me in Sai's world. But how do you get those cognitive versions to act and sit through a moment to be shot in the head? At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even putting that lightly, you had a rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry.
Sorry.
Ketchy's after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. Payback time. Let's make him regret not understanding the Phantom Thieves.
So,
Oh, by the way, police reporting your death isn't gonna show up in the school. No need to worry. Seems Prospector Nejima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. Means they haven't even said anything to me. Even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. Since you reported death now, they're basically saying you're a Phantom Thief. Can't really go announcing what Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure that you'll avoid it. In other words, we're nobody. We're nothing.
Yeah.
Won't let me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
great.
go back with that.
Alright, go to sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Nope.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Well, he is.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Good.
Well then, we should get to sleep.
Yes. We should go to Mementos.
Something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Bum 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 bum. We're at 3.0. So glad Akechi's back. Really is amazing. Say goodbye to Akechi, bitch.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Well, that's the idea.
He's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
So we'll elect the guy who's going around killing his opponents.
Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Damn straight. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive? The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I'm so confused. As long as you're safe. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. We're gonna get a couple of these scenes here. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How can the police just commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in my class! Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, it's like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. Received word to Dono's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? Almost time. Well, I have to fake my death, and you know how it is. You just can't go to school when you're dead, you know? You can't. You can try. Hey, can it be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Ooh, thank God you're safe. Suicide report was all over the news, and Mrs. Komakawa said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Just got a chat from a message from Oya. Crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? No worries. Really? That's good. The chaos over because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
You're worried about in here. But try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, day's off, so eat your curry and hurry. Take your time, too. There's gonna be customers showing up.
Okay.
I think a keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Alright. What can I do? Alright. Let's see here. Have you guys figured out the keywords to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns. Does that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, it was an accident and lost the Minister of Transportation his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused these accidents? Yes! But it's the subway. Does he not care about innocent lives? No! The man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from the hospital even now. Excuse me. Mayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How can you even understand what goes on in the mind of a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think of a on site? Let's try that. We're going to go like Aikun to join, but will that be okay? Wouldn't somebody spot him there? Yeah, probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with his blazing speed. Alright, let's have Aikun join us then. Remember though, we're going with him in the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in the front of the Diet Building. Force the bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
That's okay, we're gonna wear a hood. You know, the true international sign of inconspicuousness. Wearing our hood.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nope.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Yep.
Ugh. Just the stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Gotta live our lives, man! Can't be shut in all day!
She isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
No, this isn't suspicious at all. It's all the same suspects, except for one of them has a hood up.
We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance, his dedication for country, is how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc.
We should all think about this tonight.
Yeah. And not let us actually play the game, you know. Have us actually plan things out.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Yep.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Alright. Let's see. I tried looking at Shido's interviews up online. They all sound the goddamn fake. I checked up on his profile as well, but couldn't find much outside of his title and education. Currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he has also won a contest for people who must like to have their as their bosses. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This is the popularity level of normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? Seriously, don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects the citizens, well, supposedly. Is even everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on what he is really. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can help as well. Fine by me. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow. With all the love for Shido, again, no one knows the truth about him, but still creeps me out.
I'll just add this.
All right. I want to show you guys something. Well, actually, I want to catch us up on something we haven't done yet. So we're going to go through. We can spend some time in the meadows, which we're going to have to do. And this is what's making me think not ending it tonight, but ending it next week. Because I want to spend some time in the metaverse truly leveling up. We want to really level up. But the thing is I don't know if we're going to be able to raise our confidence anymore. The Prison Master and Morgana automatically jump. Makoto's at 8. Haru's at 4. Yusuke's at 8. I don't know if I'll be able to raise those. I'm going to try. Akechi's at 8. I know we're not going to have any more time with Akechi other than attacking him. Futaba's at 4. Fortune Teller's at 5. The kid's at 3. Everybody else is maxed. So we got a lot of people, but we don't have our full team, which is kind of upsetting. Our personas, we have Ishtar, we have Arsene at level 57, who's our lowest character, which we built him up to this point. We have Bishumotan at 72, we have Mott at 77, we have Pale Rider, we have Chu Chulin, Siegfried, and Sandofun. But like I said, we need to raise our confidence to do that, to get those higher ups. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with some of these. I'm going to try. That's what we're going to try and do today. We're at 65. If I can get to mementos, we can go up to 70s. To 80s, somewhere around there. We're never going to go 100%, or up to 100, but we will certainly grind to get us up there. We can also go, actually, that's something we can do.
Let's do it.
Oh, no. That's something we can do. We can go to Thieves' Den. We have money in Thieves' Den. Yes, let's go to Thieves' Den. So this is something I haven't done but once before. And, you know, it's a nice little add-on in the game that not everybody takes place in. We can get more items, more decor. Let's see. Okimura's, Nijima's, Shido's, Baloth Director, Thieves Director, Den, Utaba. So basically, when we do all those, we can do that. Daily life, none. Confidants, none. Enemy, none. Metaverse, none. Velvet room, none. Alright, let's do... Actually, buy items. Let's see what we can buy. Velvet room. So we can get a lady... These are like just decorations in here we can do. I guess we can't get those last ones yet. So we're just going through the list here. Confidants. We got 3 that we haven't been able to get. Weird. I guess they don't come out until we level up. Deli Life, Hawaii, Fishing Pond, Capsule Machines, Laundromat, Riga Studio. It's little knickknacks and stupid things.
Hi.
You can mention before, a place where people's memories are given shape, absorb, check out the cards and appearances once in a while. So basically he's telling us about this.
Doing good?
Some of this I put in here before. So school life. These are basically, beat all the retro games that cannot be played in your room, or that can be played in your room. Not doing that. Solve 15 crossword puzzles. We didn't do that. Home Run King, did not do that. Honorary Batter Yogin, or Bather of Yogin, 15 times, did not do that. Legend of the Dragon Fist, train your body by practicing on a dummy. Phantom or Protein Lover Sports Gym. Did not do that. Confidants. Grand Union, maximum rank of all confidants. Love to do that, but Ladies Man achieve romantic relationship with all potential romantic candidates. We still haven't done that yet. Stand as equals. Achieve a strong bond of friendship with potential romantic confidants. Benefactor, we've done. Devotion of Arts. Ask Yusuke to duplicate 10 cards. Haven't done. Spirited Dartsman. Spend time playing darts. Penguin Sniper at Kyochi's 10 times. Jazz Club 7 times. Pool. See, the main problem here is a lot of this, it doesn't carry over. So we don't get these, and it's weird, because it's like, oh, we got that in the previous part of the game. I don't know why it's not carrying over. Lake Tycoon. Play Tycoon. Keep it casual.
Oh, I want to play.
Let's go.
Alright, so this is, I guess, a card game.
What's your scheme?
There. Nope.
Pass. Pass.
Alright. This is, I guess, we get match cards and try and get rid of them.
I'll pass. I'll pass.
Okay.
I see. I like that.
Next person.
I'll pass.
Better play it safe.
Let's keep this friendly.
Alright, let's throw down a 4. Because I don't have any.
Yeah.
Next person.
I got
Playing to
nothing.
win.
Don't have any cards, so I have to pass.
Low
All right.
numbers first.
7.
I'll flush this out. How about
Pass.
a pair? Yeah, I got
pass.
nothing.
Let's play our 4.
Then
I'll pass. I'll pass.
Play our king.
there.
Can you handle this? I'll pass.
Nope.
Let's start
I'll
small.
pass.
Ah, I got a pair.
Here, a pair. I'll pass.
Ah, come on.
Perhaps
I'm
this.
flushing this out. Okay, you're next.
Let's move on. 2 at once.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I'm afraid I must stop you there. Perhaps
Pass.
this?
Pass.
Oh, I've got a
pass.
pair.
Pass.
I believe I'm first.
Damn it. I
playing
freaking
to
don't
win.
won this.
These two go together,
Yeah,
right?
I got nothing.
How about
I haven't been able to move this entire time.
Double up.
Pass.
I'll take it.
I've not been able to move
Pass.
this entire time. This has been ridiculous.
Pass.
Yeah, I got 10 points. Alright. I can only apparently do one card.
Yeah, I've got this.
So
Okay.
I'm up first. What you got?
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Alright, 8 ends, right? Let's do that. No.
It's your turn.
I'll end this.
Ah, flashing it.
Alright.
Then
Pass.
I'll pass.
Alright, do my kings.
There.
Nope.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Do my 6s.
Then.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
And put down the 3.
I'll pass.
Maybe this?
Pass.
Here.
I'll pass.
Pass.
There.
Let's keep it up.
Pass.
Pass.
Oh,
Pass.
me?
I'll pass.
Did I just win this? Going for a revolution.
I didn't expect a revolution.
There you go.
Here.
Let's cut this short. These two go together, right?
Pass.
I don't understand. How am I able to win this? How am I able to win this? It's not even letting me play.
Pass.
Okay, this one.
Oh,
I'll
me?
pass.
Anyone following this?
Did I just... Nope.
I'll pass.
Okay, this one.
Pass.
Let's move on. 2 at once.
Pass.
Pass.
If I must.
Pass.
Tycoon, huh? A fine showing.
No luck.
I'll pass.
I'm out.
Well, I'm poor.
Alright. I have to win this match. So, let's see here. We've got... We're going to do the 2-2s first.
Someone has to be the beggar. Well, I'm first. A natural progression.
I'll pass.
Oh, well.
And this ends it, yes? A natural
I'll
progression.
Alright, let's see here. Do another one of my lower ones.
This should work.
Yes, this one.
Maybe this?
Dang it, that's my pair.
I'm not
I
done
can't
yet.
play.
I've got nothing.
Eh,
Let's
good
move
enough.
on. The time has come.
Whoa! Really?
Dang it.
Oh,
I'll
I've got
pass.
a pair. I hope I can finish soon.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Then.
I
Pass.
can't play.
I see.
Pass.
I can't
I'll
play.
pass.
King.
Then.
Pass.
I'm all in.
Oh, I can't follow that.
Pass.
If I must.
Well, how's this?
This should
I
work.
can't
I
play.
think I got a good one.
Pass.
Next person.
Okay, you're next. Hope I can
Pass.
catch up.
I can't play.
Let's cut this short. Okay, you're next.
Tycoon,
Cutting
huh?
it short and winning.
Well-earned win. I can't play.
I'll pass.
How's that?
I'll pass.
I'm out.
Pass.
It's finally over.
You guys are too good.
Wow. I
Okay,
received
next
5 points for that. Oh, 6 points. Oh, okay. Quit. Please quit that. It was it's a really weird game. Gallery. Let's see what the gallery is. Archive. Battle cut-ins. I gotta pay for them, I guess. Calling cards. Photos. Others. Concept art. Wait a second. Buy that Morgana. Okay. I like the black all black one. I do like that concept art. Is that the only one concept art we get? Oh, right, of Morgana, I guess. Confidant. Alright, there's Chio. Alright, Doctor. Teacher. Oh, yeah. Congo. Yusuke. Yoshida. Sai. Might as well buy Sojiro. And so we're only missing one, which I guess is the kid because we haven't gotten to him yet. These are Metaverse citizens. Okay. Not as. Oh wait, hold on. And one last one. Specials. Okay. And of course, cost more. Alright, let's see here. Buy that one. The twins. There's a lot I hadn't bought. Alright. Oh, it posted all up there. Okay, yeah. Check awards. Okay, so that's more of the awards I guess we get. Movies. We have to buy the movies, of course. Kamoshida art movies. Madarame art movies. Kanashiro art movie. Utaba-kun's movies. Kumara, Nejima. Shido. Like I said, I've already beaten the game, so we have Shido's unlocked. But we're apparently missing a movie of Yavalith, whatever that is, and Showtime. So we're missing 2 Showtimes. We don't have 2 of the Showtimes available. Whatever the Yavalith arc is. It looks like we'll go over them later. Hold on a second. Do we gotta pay for commercials? We gotta pay for the freaking trailers. That's really dumb. Persona Music Festival. Okay, these are cool. That's a cool behind the scenes moment. The Thieves' Den's not a bad thing. It's basically your gallery, your you know, whatever you get from each of these. I really don't know what these platforms are for. Really. I'm trying to get to the top platform for some reason. Get me to the top platform. I don't know why. I just want to be on the top platform. There, we're on the top platform. Does it mean anything? No. No, it means nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What is all this? Oh, the music. Royal, in other words, this is how we get a copyright strike. That is what this is. This is how we get a copyright strike. Alright, daily, dungeon. Battle. Rivers of Desert. Yep. Takeover. So we haven't even found all the music. Oh, we still haven't found everything. I guess you gotta unlock it by getting the confidants going up, or... What's this lead me to? What the hell is up here? Oh, I can change to Ryuji? Well, that's... No! Let's not be Ryuji. Let's be Anne. Let's be Anne. I guess I'll get the others if I unlock them. I don't see any of the others. Wait, hold on. Who are these? So, okay, there's Makoto. There's Haru. There's Futaba. Why am I Makoto with a mouse? I guess it's a random way, just looks for the character. The mouse. I am the mouse. Squeak squeakums. Squeak squeakity. Squeaky squeakity. Squeak, motherfucker. Squeak, motherfucker. Can I buy anything of use? No, these are all decorations, aren't they? It's decorations, nothing of use, nothing, it's just a gotcha. What? Yes, leave the thieves' den. It's just a gotcha, and a gallery, and all that stuff. Yeah, cool. We're gonna be told to go to sleep. Okay. Can I do something? Can I do something? I don't even care if I can go out. I doubt I can go out. Yeah, I knew I couldn't go out. Hey. Yeah, I can't go anywhere there. But we can make coffee.
Hey.
Let's make some coffee. And my voice is all, or my mouth movements are all fucked up. Hold on. Stop. Start. Close. There we go. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. We're making more coffee, because we won't go anywhere. Because the game is preventing us from getting all the confidants. Right. Because we can now, but it won't let us.
Let me explain. Yeah.
Impressed, although I've never catch up to me. I like your coffee. Ever enjoy the competent apprentice? Allow me to act and lead for a little longer. So in other words, we finally beat him. We finally beat Sojiro at his own damn coffee game. We're taking over this place, old man. Of course, they're going to force us to have a meeting, but that's fine. As your physician, I would like to be confirmed something. Please contact me as soon as you can see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. Glad you're okay. Got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. Nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Well, that's right. Aren't you supposed to be gathered here today? Finish up everything shows. See, I still need to buy stuff, too. I need to buy things, but I can't buy things because I'm locked in the home. I can't go out and do anything because I'm locked in the home. I can't take care of the confidants because I'm locked in the home.
One. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
That's not something to be excited.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Nope, Akechi is.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to smash it in.
So, Akechi-san. Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge.
I can say you're
Once
to
they
the
lost
last.
public support. So that's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Mother, then? That you're a total ass.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
No, he's an ass detective.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Duh!
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Yep.
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
No, but when he's banging trying to bang a chick, she says no, and you get in the way, and he throws you to the ground, or you dodge out of the way of him punching, and he goes to the ground, crashing. That's a way to meet him.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
The answer is ship.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Yep.
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
Which, by the way, thank God that does not exist in the U.S. Campaign election cards. Screw those.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Huh, finally getting that flashback together, are we? Flashback, flashback. Sounds like the same voice I heard back then. Didn't
Man,
catch it
talk
all this
about
other
being
time.
Lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
It's just a car.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Hold on a second. Hope Ryuji doesn't do anything.
We will be counting on you.
Chatter, chatter, chatter.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals. And criminals
Now is the time for noise pollution.
in our society. Such a
To demand you vote for me.
must be discarded. We must
Blah, 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 blah. Lying to you and using the media to manipulate you.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. I'm sorry.
The rude asshole of the elevators. Yeah, I remember him. Not the asshole that, you know, locked me away in jail with no evidence in the past and
What are you
conjecture.
talking about?
No.
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistaking it. He's the same man as the one before. Dun dun dun!
What are you looking at? This
You.
country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
And clueless morons that I'm about to go take care of.
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
Yep.
The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
Yep.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Yep.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going. Oh,
Bam, 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 bam.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Yep.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection.
Damn straight.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God.
hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Yeah.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned.
No.
Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
No. By the way, you're hearing me opening a Built Bar. For those wondering.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing
I
are completely
believe the
different.
children are the future. Let them live and let them be the way.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Let me actually do something in the
Staying
game
over
except
won't get
watching it.
anywhere. We have to do this.
I'd say the anime is better, but it's not. The guy behind everything turned out to be your enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else was wearing them in the school uniform. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you're when you head out. Hey, hit me up. What you need? Huh? Whatever. It's cool. If you're just all good, don't need anything. Stop by the shop if you want some weapons. I will when the game lets me. Gonna go somewhere? Nope.
Hey,
The game won't let me go anywhere.
hey.
As per typical. So let's just brew some more coffee. Brewing coffee, blah 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 blah. We've already won.
Whoa.
We've already won against our.
Yes! Alright.
Here, I'll have a sip. This aroma. Indonesian kopi luwak. Expensive roast. Don't waste it.
Let me explain.
Indonesian kopi luwak is a rare coffee made in collecting coffee beans through digestive tract of an Asian palm civet. Although very expensive, the kopi luwak is to have a full aroma, rich flavor due to the civic's digestive enzymes. It's the digested coffee. I like your coffee.
Well then.
It's the most disgusting coffee in the world. Oh, God. Damn it. Why does this world think of this crap? Why does the world think of this crap? Oh, my God. Oh, they digested the coffee beans. Let's make a coffee out of the digestive coffee bean. Pieces of shits. Literally, shit coffee. Oh, God, that's dumb as hell. Why in the world is it real? Why? Why in the world do we have something so real? Who sat there and looked at some crap that some creatures pooped out and said, you know what? I'm gonna make coffee out of it. I'm gonna drink that. Not true, the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. No way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, such a relief to hear things, okay? Well, if you need anything, I'll be on the arcade. I need to be able to do stuff. Can I do stuff? No. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness, you're all right. Such a bad student. Hiding pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at church. Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give out without accomplishing your goal? Nah, I'm fine. You sure you're okay? That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on the weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh. What a risk taker. Listen, sure nobody notices you, okay? Nobody will. We have to do something about the keyword. Be short in time. Ship.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Ship.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Hell, the amount of times that Ryuji curses, we're bound to have had them mistakenly, because no phone ID at this time really identifies the words appropriately. So I know Ryuji said shit multiple times by now. They would have gotten it.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Wow, I finally get to do something.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Steer?
It's a ship.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
Yep.
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
Just you wait.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Now, this being said, before we go anywhere, Tokyo is one of the most connected and wired and cameraed cities of all the world. The Diet Building is the house of their government. Having cameras around said Diet Building more than likely would catch these students doing this outside the Diet Building.
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Real dumb. Don't look for an alley.
Did anything
Don't look for a
change?
hideaway.
We went in, right?
Just go right there.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
And there's no
Come on,
gate.
let's go take
Period.
a look.
It's not just open. There's no gate. Period. No guard either.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Somebody decided to look to the horizon outside the building.
Futaba?
What is it?
How'd we miss this?
Hell?
How'd we completely miss the buildings going by in the water? And this building sitting on a ship with no other buildings around it. Wow, we're dumb. Wow, that was reckless.
Even though this
Whoever's
country
piloting
may
this
seem
ship really sucks at it. He's scraping against buildings as he goes.
That's what this cognition is about, huh?
He didn't give a shit about the ship.
Bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
It's business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the
Yet we waste 4 days.
Time to
getting
pay him
to this
back.
point.
Wait,
Our clothes ain't changing. Guess it doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, doesn't Ayabin disguise himself on some way here? Seeing someone in disguise as a bunch of school kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we don't even have to worry about that. Once we steal the treasure, it's all due. We're gonna go around the ship, make sure there's nothing we're missing. Ba, 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 ba. On the outside. Nothing! Alright, let's go in.
Indeed.
Miyashi Shido's palace. Wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are we even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir? Was it with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Moreover, the reason reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here on forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Talking to people because we're going to need to get clues for the ship.
Huh? What?
Choker, an enemy. Ugh. It's attacking us with all those people around. Oh no. Oh no.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
It's weak to ice. Alright.
It's time.
Do I have any ice? Wait. No. That one ice. No. 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 Alright. How do I switch characters?
It's strong. Use anything
Order.
for fire skills.
Party. Switch party members.
Leave it to me.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox.
Everyone, with me!
Beat him up.
No. Get his ass.
The finale. Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Didn't even see the dog. Oh darn.
Be careful. You're surrounded by weeds. What, did they sneak up on you? How's this? How's this?
It hurts.
Queen, you're confused.
Persona.
Don't do anything drastic.
Thank you.
Much obliged. Thanks. You still got the advantage. Just hold out.
Let's go.
Useless.
Persona! How's this?
I should have used that against the others.
Finish it.
Not him.
Persona!
Okay.
Melody! You crushed it! Take that out! Persona! How's this? Someone finish it all! How's this?
Persona!
That makes two. Don't lose.
Don't I have ice? Damn it! I guess I haven't gotten that.
Prepare yourself.
It's tenacious.
Noir's confused. Just calm down and we can talk this out.
Good thing we're prepared.
I'll punish you.
We'll make a great team.
Pardon me.
Bring it.
Showtime! This is gonna hurt! Noir, leave it to me! Ready, set? Double death blow! How was that? That was a fancy KO!
What was that?
Let go! Go! Power up!
Sona.
Where was it? Where was it? Alright, you have it.
You're mine.
Joker took one out!
You have some. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Persona! There!
They've still got the advantage.
This is my other
Just hold
self.
out. Good work, Queen. Let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
That would have gone a lot faster if I had if I could smash them with the ice. They put up the block and I wasn't able to do it. So we are on hard mode, so we are on the hardest, or we're on the hardest mode that we can get. So the enemies are going to be smart. They're not going to be dumb. And this is the last palace, so. But we're not going to beat this palace tonight. I definitely know that. We need to do some metaverse work. And if I can work on building up reputations, I will. But that's if the game will let me.
Show me your true form.
Like I said, we're powerful enough we can usually just slice through them. So it's not a problem.
This is...
I can sense a treasure presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Never gonna be easy.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha!
So,
most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
How dare he, in his own mind, and do this?
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Yes.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
Love to pretend.
You sure move on.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my...
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. Whoop.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else, just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to gather intel. No doubt, I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. It's never that easy. So, this is the president of TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido, it's quite a large circle of acquaintances. Seems to be the least important censored as a VIP. Truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? You might get his attention.
Indeed.
Appears these people want to be accepted with one of Shido's things by a VIP. Beep! Vip! Vip! The vip! There's a shadow! Causing commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. My, even Mr. Oe is he a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant to think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support of the political world should mean mental shutdowns are viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him myself better. You wish. Hearing people so callously about mental shutdown business makes my head spin. It seems though we need the certification of 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoken pleasantries during Father's business regulations. You're no help. And Futap is no help either. But she found her safe room. Kind of sadist to making me get the info Joker. But I'll do it. I'll get it on and avenge my mom.
The effect of the cop. Huh?
Treasure!
Oh, a treasure?
Nirvana. Whoa, we found Nirvana, dude. What an awesome band. From the 90s. Before Kurt Cobain blew his brains out with a shotgun. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement that's sorely lacking in the ordinary citizen. My, such flattery, high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you've noticed, ha ha ha. Most certainly, ha ha ha. Hey, guys totally ignore me when they try and talk to me. But I look like I don't got no money. And because the skull mask or something. It's something. It's something, Ryuji. It's something. Here's Anne. Okay. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes. He must be why he can enter the Sacred Palace. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be on the pole side? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond the door is the VIP room. And the main assembly hall is the sacred place. Looks like we can't get there unless Shido accepts us.
Joker!
There's something you've noticed too. I actually saw what it looked like on the map on the way here. Why don't you go check it out? Bump! Map! Just as I thought. We'll be able to use this to our advantage and take it with us.
Well then.
We gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Well, we already found it, thank you. Right here. Ooh, that's close. Perfect, let's go over our intel there.
Joker!
Found the safe room a while before we got the map. Thank you.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we got a letter of the introduction from 5 VIPs. And those letters become keycards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what we all learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at the table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be in nobility. Then he usually is by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays the slots at nights. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well then, close to us. How the hell are you gonna get the info with your looks? Seems like the guy called the cleaner is above another VIP. I've heard he's cautious, so it's probably best we check the others VIPs first. Cleaner. I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't possibly get any information. Me either. I don't worry about it, okay? We'll work together. You're right, I'll do my best. But the bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyway, who was, God damn it.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? We're up against 5 people. The politician Oe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Yep.
Whoa, now that's impressive! If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside. Alright, let's get... Hey!
How to get into the main assembly hall now? We should head... Oh, you want to go back already? These are people with special letters, and Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well...
Guess we have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today.
I should write something.
I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna take a brief break and we will be right back. Right back. now we're back. We're gonna go ahead and save while I'm at it, so I don't have to go through all this story mode again. Ugh. It's 2 hours of story. And we're still not even at the end here. Return point.
Okay.
Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Return to the real world. I didn't even bother going into the gate. Oh, hold on, let's fix this. Mouth movement's off again.
Yo.
There we go. Alright, oh, you're back. So, this is, for Futabatu. Thanks. You wanna need to... I'll try to help where I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? The palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. Which means he's corrupt, more corrupt than people even realize. I think he believes that which belongs to others belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. This change is hard. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to I, too. Alright. Can I call Kamikaze? No.
Hey.
I look tired from trying to call, and I can't call Kamikaze. God dang it. I want to do other things. Come on. We need to build up our skills, our abilities, do stuff.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
What's gotten into you?
I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Sure. We'll protect them.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
At 2.9. I think that's as low as we'll get, though. Overwhelming victory, representative. Let me do something.
Hey.
So much time. Were you able to sleep last night? Slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but you didn't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting hold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Look and see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Seriously, this is the important one. Heater, huh? Oh, this is good. So warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer. Just thinking, this might be the last job of the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We'll all become Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. I am I'm with you all the way to the end. The upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it on our way. Now you can fight Cheeto on your terms. So it says, yes, see your friends as much as you can before the end. So it's giving you the hint. Now will it let me? Hasn't Duna been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if there's something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before. Duna's back at his family home. Personal matters, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. Well, let me do stuff. Let me do things. Okay, can I do stuff?
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Nope. It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, she doesn't.
It looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
The one palace. The
no,
one.
It was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
Yep.
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
Yeah, Mona's big
I
mouth.
got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so...
She followed.
I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
Me definitely had no idea about that.
No, you had no idea.
It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while
Yeah,
now.
because this time it was you. You were the one to blab it out instead of Ryuji.
Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help. But Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
Which is why we can only have you be in 2 fights.
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves.
Because we didn't want to reprogram all the
this is
games.
on us.
We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
Yeah, right? 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 Huh?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return.
No you don't.
But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what.
Okay.
I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. Well, be seeing you.
Yeah. Now can I finally have some actual conversations with people that I don't have a confidant level? Shit. Man, sure must be nice not to have to go to school. Not that great. Bullshit. Dead man cannot go to school here. This would be for nothing if they focused or found out he's alive. Doesn't it suck to live a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face. It's a thrill, though. I'm sure it is now. No doubt it's hard as well to bear for now. Don't worry, try to hide yourself. Only stand out more. That's anyways the hardest to hard. Not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
You'll stand out too much during the day. We need to go out only at night. We're about to face the toughest target to date. Don't skip out on your preparations. Alright, plan on changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your hearts. Be tough knowing the metaverse knows the metaverse. Well, be sure to strengthen your bonds and prayer. So it's saying strengthen my bonds. I need to... Sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. But the Heart Thieves can do it. I have faith in you all. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's cruel. There's a group of scammers out there, specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to track them down and paying up. It's horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around. It's been difficult to reliably track them down. Apparently the police have officially stopped trying to enter. Fear. When I got read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshido Wasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info. Good luck. Alright. So we got a request. We're gonna have to go there. Here's our actual thing. We have to be the palace. We're gonna have to do 2 days in the palace at least. 2 to 3 days in the palace. We have it's the 25th. We have to be at it done by the 17th. Of course, Ryuji's asking about the palace. We're not going to the palace. We're going to try and get our confidants. So let's see what confidants we can go. We don't have... Alright, we can go back out. Underground. Okay, we have Yusuke. Alright, we don't have to worry about... Let's see. I guess this would be... What are you going to do now? Let's head to the rooftop. Alright, so we need to take care of some Haru. We can do stuff with Haru. Here.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
I was hoping to have Makoto, but she wasn't around. Hang out with her. So let's hang out with Haru. We'll have to do the same with Yusuke, and we'll have to do the same with Futaba. We really need to focus on teammates now. Honestly, I'm suspicious of everyone at this point. Trust who you want to trust. Somebody's telling the truth. Somebody's telling the truth.
Yes.
See? If there are two contrary stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I need to learn the truth in the matter of myself.
To be honest,
Takara-san has been pushing the marriage practically hard lately. He says it would help provide a virtual backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and private. He's even started asking Shigure-san important company meetings. We have the contract. Does this mean he's already too late? Is marrying him the only option? Though, now that I think about it, it may not be the best chance to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation's quickly approaching. I need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I haven't even considered going through with the marriage. I believe it was simply marry the man my father had chosen, and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would happen if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? I don't think so. Aiku?
Thank you.
Thank you. You've always known how to make me feel better. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I never would have had anyone to talk to. If there's anything I can do in return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. I can sense Haru's trust in me. Level 5! Bumper crop. Which is completely a waste of time because now I can't really even get to the roof that often. So, waste of time. Ability. But we need to get Haru maxed. As well as the rest of the teammates maxed. And that was a... Hello? This is Aikun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about things that would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine again, a powerful fear came flooding back. We're all here for you. It's true. Thank you. I always when I'm alone, this doubting creeps. So, I'm indebted to you once again. I have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you. Alright.
You're back.
We don't have... Every news station has been running a story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi, too. Can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of the things has faded little thought, don't you think? Yes, of all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled and society can go back to normal. Probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about this. Not saying that they should talk about us more, but sudden change in the momentum is weird. Yeah, we gotta hurry up and steal Shido's heart. We'll take care of everything, right? Don't get hasty. Yes, there's no knowing what may happen. Be sure to prepare as well. Well then, we can discuss tomorrow. Let's do our best. Alright. It would have been Shido, but we've already taken care of Shido. I can go... Let's take care of something here. I can see if Hayafume's done. No, wait, I've completed her, didn't I? Is Hayafume's done? Dang it. Is she done, Hayafume, or do we still have one to go on her? I think we have one to go. Oh, no, we finished her. Okay. So she is finished. Okay. So we need to deal with the gamer, which is going to likely be the last one, if we can do anything. Akechi, we're not going to max, because we can't see Akechi again. Futaba, maybe. Futaba's a real maybe. Fortune Teller, maybe. Yusuke, yeah. Haru, yeah. Makoto, yeah. Morgana and Prison Master are automatic. So, I mean, the main issue that we're running into is time and location, or when they're available. So, I mean, availability and location. So most of the stuff we have left is in the afternoon, which limits us so damn much on things. So we're kind of in a bad situation as far as what we can do on that end. If we could get other characters to do something at a different time, that'd be great. But they're not. We literally have 2 stories with Makoto and Yusuke, though, that we should be able to finish up. And Haru shouldn't be too hard either. It's gonna literally be... Futaba's gonna be the challenging one at this point, of the teammates. Let's... Oh, she's not doing it today.
I'm sorry.
So we can't even do the verification test today. We need information anyway. We'll go around getting some information. I wish that we had, because I mean, all the other all your teammates are in the afternoon, and that's one of the main problems. Is everybody? There are certain characters you can only do in the afternoon, and they just thrust it upon you. It's like, oh, get all your confidants. It's like, we're trying, but you know, you freaking cause it difficult. No, let's see if we can do something. We haven't done the jazz club yet. We have not. We've only done it with Akechi. But we can go to the jazz club. Places to help relax, and usually things difficult. As leader of the Phantom Thieves, maybe you can invite one of your members here. Not a bad idea.
I see.
All right.
What do you want to do?
Invite someone.
Hey!
Let's invite Futaba. We need to raise Futaba's relationship. So let's bring her over. See if this will help her relationship.
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
All right. No way, this is impossible. I'm super nervous right now. But at the same time, I'm kind of hyped. It's like a dungeon in here.
This drink.
Wait, this flavor. Supreme, ultimate. Whatever it is, it's good.
Ooh, guess what?
You know, when into the see, this is just. I'm guessing this just helps your relationship with people.
That's.
Oh, even better.
All right.
It raises her HP. Okay. It still gives her a point, so I mean that helps. Hey, we spent a night in Kajoki. All right, so we actually spent a night in the club. We did it. Okay, we got a trophy. Not showing us our rating. I want to see our rating go to 1. I want to see it go to 1. I don't think it does, but I want to see it. 22 days left.
Hey.
Mementos. Yes, we also need to go to Mementos. No training? Alright, I might go to see him if Futaba's not available. Futaba's available. Alright, we have not done... We need to get Futaba up there.
Welcome back.
Hang out.
What?
Really? I guess you can't complain too much with me. Fine, free promise time. Hang out with her.
Alright.
Formulate our plan of attack. Let's go. Go, go. So our next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I have the next one too. Normal conversations with a stranger of my age. Where can we find lots of young people?
Alright, let's go.
Well, ain't no time like present. Come on, let's go. You guys are actually pretty close. Not like the bad thing, though. Anyway, careful out there. helping her get over her anxiety. You arrived at the diner. You've heard all about the ultimate unlimited fountain drinks in these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Dono. Oh crap, you're with a girl. This is your friend of yours. He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
Well, how about you ask him to help me with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation. So what? You're saying you or a girl want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I have no choice. Nope. None whatsoever. I just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. Name's Futaba Sakura. You don't forget it. Okay. Yui Mishima. But everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like your help always comes my way when I need it the most. Maybe my luck's starting really high. I think you're right. Yeah, maybe you can probably roll. Bum, bum, bum.
Let me see.
So, you want to learn more about our generation? That'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm a fan, as always online. Me too. What sites do you use? Usually keep the forums myself. Or are you more streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? You need your super courageous to do that, though I'm certain it wouldn't be a welcome kick. Whoa, it's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Huh? That's all it took you from the conversation?
I see.
Ah, I got it. Overwhelming, forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. You're Nishima. Are you an NPC? Savage. But it's even more strange to lie about what he is. Besides, NPCs are an important piece of the puzzle it can be. You're not making this any better. More importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
All right.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima and today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah! I think I got a ton of EXP on this adventure. It's all because you brought me here. Thanks, I. And since Futaba's increased joy. Rank 5. I thought she was at 5 before. God damn it, now she was at 4 and now she's at 5. Okay. Shit, I really gotta raise her. So, Futaba-chan, is it okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
Oh, right.
All right, let's do it.
Come on, I. We're off. So cold, Futaba. So cold. Poor Mishima. Oh, hi. I did awesome today, huh? I mean, we cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now, no longer scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Ding, level up. Heh, kind of fun always being able to do this new stuff. Thought I basically just left off the thing on the doorstep. No way am I actually taking this anywhere. But I left a note and stuff, but still the mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing familiar. Current level, I easily befriend Nishima. Never mind. Anyway, today is the coming extra treat. I love that she does not get his name right. Nishima. It's Nishima.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I'm back. Back to go out into the night and wander like a teen shouldn't. Already completed all that. God damn it. She's not available. God damn it. Okay, she's not available. We'll go to darts and billiards and we'll build our relationship here.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's play... We haven't played billiards yet with our group.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Thank you!
That should do it for now.
He's busy holding the cue stick. No kidding, he's got an aura of a pro. Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to know your unexpected stuff. What's a cue stick?
What did you say?
Come on, the thing you've got in your hands. You got to talking about. I've already played against a. Yes, I know what it is. We've already played.
Hey!
Form is important, huh? Don't give a clean shot and your brawl's gonna curve. Oh man, that was fun. My arms are killing me now. Glad everyone had fun though.
Wow!
Thanks to billiards, I think you've learned more about making bold decisions when time calls for it. Yeah. Can I get a relationship bonus to everybody?
That was time well spent.
Yay! That's what I want. Hey there. Sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards have a lot of incendiaries, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. Called Expert Billiards. Covers everything from the basics to practical exemptions. My problem is it's quite a rare book. You might have a little difficulty finding it. Specialty shop. Alright, well, we'll have to go to the specialty shop and get that book.
See you later.
Just to achieve it. Just to achieve it. Alright, what do we got? We got Futaba. What's the plan? Okay, so Futaba's available. Yusuke's available. He's at 8. Let's see, is Makoto available? I want to try and finish Makoto. Okay, let's go meet up Makoto. Let's try and finish with Makoto.
Hey!
Hey, have you decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. Outside now? Isn't it dangerous to be outside at night? We'll be fine. Well, I suppose it'd be okay as long as we keep a low profile. Alright, do you think we can help run reviews? Damn it! Alright, no.
I see.
I'm going. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend a pool time with or I'm gonna spend a darts time that to raise her, and that should raise it. Can I? All right, let's hang out. Let's see if this raises. Showless. Feel like my bond will grow stronger soon. Okay, let's spend time with Yusuke. Get him up. He's level 8, and he's 8 or 9, 8 going on 9. So this will bring him up to 9, which will be one more. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? Feels as though I'm being sucked in merely gazing upon it. So this is the heart of a man. It's ugly yet beautiful as well. The duality makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason of my art. I did want to recognize, or did I want to capture pure beauty? What is it due to my talent? I'm just my upbringing. Each answer seemed to be correct at first, yet only proved itself false upon more in-depth examination.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son, her pain of separation. Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. But you're probably right. However, I believe it was not only the thing she thought about. It seems Sayuri was the moment meant to be imparted something to me, and all the others who view it, for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All the emotions my mother felt and conveyed in painfully in view her. That is why I have such a profoundly unique impact on all who see it. My painting pales in comparison to such of the depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet painting has kept me going the whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. I acted almost an array of light cutting through the stubbornness of darkness.
How could this be?
I wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others. It seems I lost that sight of the goal. Look, the world is dark, an unrelenting place, but this is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to hope and give hope to all those who see my paintings. Great idea.
I should have known.
You really like that, though. You have no relation to Intercept, but you are the reason for this idea. Now, I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. I shall become a vivid realm full of hope, and expect it to be the most beautiful sight we hold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Feel my bond with Yusuke growing deeper. Level 9! Chance to shield Joker from otherwise fatal.
All right.
Protect. The radiant light glowing within me. It must be the light of hope. We shall paint it. Good sense of status. Shouldn't leave mementos. So that puts Yusuke one away from Master, or from Blood Pack, which will likely happen at the end here. You two.
Oh.
Kabakawi-san. On your way home, I clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. On my way to now prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you have a plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision. The more the merrier, yes? Ha ha ha.
I see.
The winner's spot. Oh yes. I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. No matter what happens matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so that others can be exposed to it. Well, I will talk to you later. Farewell, Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
You're back.
Alright. Okay, we can go talk to her. Okay, so let's... She's the only one we can do right now at night, because we've taken care of everybody else at night. With the exception of her. So we'll do her stories. She'll get me a Meadows task as well. Recently, my reputation has started shooting up a lot, and my clients leave helping. Even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose it's all really needs to change. The fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on break right now, Mifumi-kun? Or what? Fukukari-san. So, your apprentice I've heard so much about. I've been wondering why you're interested in Mifumi-kun. I like fortune-telling. And why you volunteered to apprentice under her, you must be quite a big fan. That aside, I have commend judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like the light guiding the lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead. By the way, Dono-san, this man is Fukari-san. He's, chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones. Excuse me, he's talking about. We also sell holy stones as well as those divine springs. Bring part of business. So you sell salt. Because it was salt. It wasn't a holy stone. Fukari-san, it reminds me, Yoda-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you started failing are falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in my revenue with fortune-telling fees. Bakari-san, I'm not sure how effective the holy stones are, really.
Excuse me?
Well, they're just salt.
Do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in the seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you?
That's not it.
Then enough of the skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as a maiden of relief. Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with holy stones. This has to be a joke. There is no salvation for those who choke. You don't want things to go back to the way how they were, do you, Mifune? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the maiden of relief, you'll be exactly a monster. Leave her alone. Dono-san? Fine. If you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go ahead. But don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong.
Belong! Aha! I've never actually worked at a nightclub. Did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman's known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this time, talk about me, the maiden, and a monster. You're just cheery to me.
What?
Nobody ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
By the way, it's pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. Never would have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Level 6, baby!
All right.
Alright. Close
Until
up
next
shop.
time.
Dun, dun. I'm sorry about today. Change your fate. Like I said, I don't really care with her. I've beaten the game with her maxed out. I think I've done the same with the kid. So I'm not too worried about them. While I won't get the transformations that are locked away because of them, there's no way I'm gonna probably get the kid. The fact that he's at 3, but the fact that we have 4 confidants we have to, or team members that we need to get up first is more important. Shibuya people watching, what are we doing today? So, let's do the Shibuya people watching because that'll finish Yusuke. So that'll actually finish him up if we can. If it does, let's see. If it doesn't, if it says not that it won't grow, then we'll leave him alone.
Why?
Okay.
I see.
All right. So Yusuke we can't do. Couldn't do. Let's go in here. It's either Makoto or Hartwell. See, we can't do. We need to. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to have a darts game with the characters we have not. All right, let's hang out.
Huh?
Okay, her bonds will grow soon.
Thank you.
Okay, good. So if I can get the darts to raise their relationship a bit, that'd be good. See, there's 18 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently, the light roast is most acidic. It says here the type of roast should be different from depending on how you want to drink your coffee. Can you make some for me? I'd rather not. I don't think I can ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura's coffee.
To be honest,
You know, Okuma Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. The particular shop closed before it was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies.
It's a surprise.
Yes, after all, everyone knows the company is for its burgers. At any rate, after my grandfather passed away, the company shut the cafe down due to steady loss of revenue. He never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He even given out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. And then, the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would have lined up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takura-san seems to only be focused on our profits at the moment, and at the rate we're never going to lose from the Black Image.
That would be bad.
yes,
Yeah, I have to figure out a way I can turn things around. So I think I really need to do is get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
and
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me.
Sense a strong Haru. Alright, Haru. Tarzan, rescue your status upon.
Alright.
But how am I supposed to gain trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking. Even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru. Suguri-san, what are you doing here?
I was just heading home for business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do you know from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before.
This is my friend from Skull. He's helping me look for books today, okay?
Anyway.
We should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us.
Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust?
You're not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you.
Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father?
Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into on your own free will. A contract would never hold the same weight.
Are you sure about that? Think about your reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you'll lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate.
Even so,
And what about your employees? Are you willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing the shares of sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takaraku-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us a Phoenix wing at the Wilton.
Huh?
What?
He made a privileged reservation for 10 days in the coming spring. After all, the sooner the better.
Wait a minute!
We'll have to look into our guests' schedule as well. There will be over 300 of them, you know. Takara-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, you have time to make a mess with this punk. You damn well have time to get a little thinner. I'm out of here. Evil.
I'm sorry about that.
That guy's horrible.
you're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, elegance. Assholeness, jerk. Full of shit. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Akuma Foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him.
Be strong, Haru.
You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyways, I hope I can share with you again sometime. For today, though, I'm rather tired. It would be okay if we parted here.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay. So we raised her fairly decently. We may not have to, but I'm still going to try and see if I don't have Chifumi tonight. I will try to have darts. Want to run away together?
Like in the movies, right? I wish I could, but with the contract in mind, there's no way I can run with this. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to some way to change this. Talking to you is helping me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right?
But yeah, we'll see here in the evening what we got a choice of.
You're back.
I don't want to go to Mementos yet because we still need to take care of some things. Let's see, is she available? Is it her or is it Oya showing off? I think it's Oya because we're not seeing. Yeah, it's Oya. So we'll go over here to darts and billiards. We'll play a game of darts with Makoto needs to be raised. Yusuke needs to be raised. Haru needs to be raised. Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Okay. So Morgana is only at level 1, 2. We also need to raise Morgana here. And Futaba wouldn't hurt also. So let's do Haru.
Thank you.
Let's see who else comes with her. Hopefully Makoto and is in the group or Yusuke is in the group. Either one will help. Makoto's in the group.
Hey.
Okay.
What do you think?
Okay.
All right.
Good luck. Important things to have fun.
All right. We're gonna be doing our darts situation again. Okay. We need to do well this time because we didn't do well last time. Well, crap.
Okay.
That's not a good start. That is not a good start.
You're correct.
Definitely not a good start. Wow, we suck at this game. Well, we got a bull. One bull. That was a really shitty run. That was a really shitty run. Your turn.
All right, then. My turn now.
She showed us up. She did low, but she did way better than we did. So I need to get 350s in a row. Because I need to drop that 150. I need to drop 150. Or else we're not going to be able to do this in the rounds we need.
Superb.
For real?
There we go. Throw it down to 174. That's what we need.
My turn now.
She can't beat it, but she can at least hopefully do well for us.
Not like that, she can't. Alright, 90. Okay. So, I need 50 and 2 20s.
Oh.
Or a 40 and 50. Alright, we're gonna go for the 50 no matter what, because we need the 50. And the trick's gonna be the 40s.
Whoa.
Okay. Aiming for that triple. Actually, let's do this. Alright, just aim for a 20. Just aim for a 20. Don't get a double. Don't get a triple. Just aim for a 20. And we got a 1. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. We came close. Let's do it. So we're gonna play again.
All right.
We're gonna play again, and hopefully we do better this time. Again, we need a triple 50 at some point. We need a hat trick to do this. So if we can pull this off. Because she's not going to be the best at this game. She's going to be probably the worst at this game. Her and probably either, well, not Futaba, but her and probably Morgana.
For real?
There we go. Let her take over.
All right, then. My turn now. $294, $252. All right, I can get 150, get it down to 112 or 102. If I can bring it down, or I can bring it down to, oh god, no, I bring it down to 100. Yeah, 102. I bring it down to 102 if I can do triple 50s here. So if I can do another hat trick. Whoa.
For real?
And this is going to be interesting to see how this is played on the PC when it comes out. Ah!
You're correct.
Well, I got 1. Alright, she could technically bring it down to 150. And then I just have to get a 1. Or bring down the 150. Technically, but she's not gonna. She's gonna put us like in some odd number here. 19, 75, 56. 56? Alright. This is where it's going to be creative. Alright.
Oh.
I can probably do the 50 easy.
Give it your
The 6 is going to be the challenge. The 50 easy.
For real?
The 6, like I said, the 6 is going to be a challenge. Nothing else, just trying to aim this shit is going to be a challenge. Alright, let's do it this way. I'm trying to throw my hat in the ring here too far. Alright, we just want to get it to do the same thing that we do with the other. There, we got it. Average level. Alright.
Superb.
So that should raise her.
I think I get it now.
Yay, she's now 3.
I have a favor to ask.
Let's do it. Ooh. Ooh, we're doing 701. Oh, 701, the hard challenge.
Let's do this.
Alright, we gotta do a bunch of 150s. Gotta do a bunch of 150s to do 701. Alright. Because It was a challenge last time. Now it's really a challenge. You gotta get a bunch of bowls. That's not the way to do it. That is not the way to do it. Definitely not the way to do it. We are fucked already. She's gonna have to do a triple. And I didn't even freaking move the freaking darts that time. I just raised the controller. I was raising the controller to throw it, and it did that.
I'll give it a try.
We've lost this match. We've lost the 3. We've lost the 3. She can do triples both times. We're gonna be so screwed. Okay.
Calm down. I'll leave it to you.
Calm down. Calm down. We're screwed. We're screwed. Do you know how badly we're screwed? I have to get 3 bulls to get decent here. And that's not a bull. We fucked up. We fucked up. That's a bull. But that's not gonna do it. We're not gonna be able to get it. We're not gonna be able to get it. I'd have to get full bulls. She'd have to get full bulls just to even get close.
That went really well.
All right, she does 150. Where at 400, it's not enough. We're not gonna be able to do it.
I'll give it a try.
We'll get low, but we're not gonna get. We're gonna be nowhere near the points. Nowhere near it. I'd have to get 103 points that I can't get in this next round.
I'll leave it
There's
to you.
103 points I can't get this next round because I've screwed up the first round so goddamn much. Screwed it up so much. Oh my god.
That went really well. Incredible.
This is...
I got 150, so I got us down to 103, but we still lose. Still didn't win.
I see.
No good, sorry.
This is good.
Oh, that's some crazy skill. Yeah, raise my skill that is non-existent because we've already mastered. We had mastery skill going in, but I just want to see those little numbers.
That was so much fun.
Okay, 2 for her
That should
and
do
1
it for
for
now.
her. Ryuji doesn't matter.
All
Ryuji's
right.
already maxed. Obtained a Spirited Dartsman. All right, award. All right, good. We got the Spirited Dartsman award. All right, let's see what this is.
Have you been well, I
have.
glad to hear that.
I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Everything on TV and online is irritating as shit.
Not a day goes by that we can't see Shido in the news. Same with Akechi. All the genius detective and stuff is a load of bullcrap. Makes me sick. I want to go back and quicken both act of the heroes.
Honestly, the people who believe the rubbish are just bad. Totally, everyone's been going on about the end elections. It's not like some kind of festival.
Yes, this political season's nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, it might actually be a good opportunity for us.
We'll take advantage of this our commotion and execute our mission. It'll be a great distraction.
Considering all the attention they've been getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves are huge.
Let's show them the Phantom Thieves. They're going as strong as ever.
What you call when you meet. Just be careful, okay?
Hey!
Shouldn't tell the others about the target mementos.
Well, we have 1 target in mementos. We want 2. We're gonna get 2.
Catchy is, okay,
Are you busy? You want to head to the palace? What are you doing today? Okay, Makoto wants to ask.
all right. If I go, will it matter? That's the question. We raised her a little bit.
I see.
Okay, it will grow stronger soon. Okay, good. Hang out with it.
All right then.
So the darts helped. The darts helped.
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Wait, you want? Well, we don't let couples in to come together. You know, Tsukasa, want to sabotage our business? Gladly talk about more. Back if you want.
Hey, we should get out of here. I think it'd be better if we ask someone else.
Well, high schoolers. Is that what we look like? Looking for a host. Host? Sorry. Never promote a host club. You know that kind of stuff, some sort of prank. You know, forever, understand. Anybody that way? Nope. Okay. Come to our club and show. You know about Tsukasa? You bastard. You a friend of his? Ah. He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear to you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa is known to reckon the lies. He's breaking the sake bottle, and then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same damn thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
We have proof. Come on.
So was this the end of hers? No. Okay. Echo, what did you want?
Hey.
Echo, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking the girls into debt and forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You just seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Ugh, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying and bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa's lied to about the broken bottle, sake bottle. He doesn't even ask much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider the relationship. Shut up! I've already have a dated plan with him today. We're gonna stop by his club, so get out of my way.
Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Ew, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be total blast.
They were saying some real bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and they force them to sell themselves. Like they're lying to me, right?
Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me, nothing like that's happening here. I never lie to you, princess.
It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa?
Haha, you're freaking out. You just texted me, remember. I could never forget you, Mikoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you in 5 minutes late today, BB. I even added tons of emojis to end this, make sure it seemed like Echo. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Didn't you see, Echo? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him! What would you even know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Damn straight. Teacher, Makoto. What? Wake up! You already know the truth. You don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Is she saying something true? Yeah. It can't be. He's playing me. But Tsukasa is the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day and how my work's going. Nobody treats me like I'm special. Perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations. I could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with you being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing that there's such evil in this world. I'm damn sure I won't keep quiet while my friend here has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Echo. Stay away from her from now on.
Huh. You're really starting to annoy me with that shit, you bitch. You think you can go easy on because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Dare you!
Fights with me. Huh? What was that, you bastard?
I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest.
What? Damn it. I'll remember this. He will remember this.
He wasn't so tough after all. Ugh, this sucks. I'm gonna go cry in the bar. Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host?
They're really going at it.
People noticed. What happened?
Follow me.
You're right.
Right. Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Echo. Alright, we got a Makoto. Up to level 9. I can't believe it actually hit one of my friends.
You really smacked her.
Honestly, I didn't expect to connect so well. But it needed a way to wake her up. It's the reality of the situation. No, I have a bad habit of acting the moment. I can't help but get swept in emotion. I always have to take an extra step to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. Though, not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. Sigh, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know, so much. I'm a regular here. So you come here often. It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Echo has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between pages of a book. Thought I knew how the world worked. But the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I now see that there's some other things. I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Echo said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study about that subject. What should I do,
You'll find someone someday.
No!
yes.
Cock blocker!
Right. People say those kind of things are destiny anyway. Probably shouldn't worry about the self-over. Besides, I should at least try and focus on schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together,
Confused. 9 protect.
Alright.
Alright. Got Makoto up. Kids done with you a little heart-to-heart yet?
Sorry about that. It's rude for us to stay here so long after ordering only tea.
Don't worry. It's just a glimpse in the fresh drama of yours. Only apology I need. Nice to spritz a lemon in the air. Makes me back when I was a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going.
All right then.
Thanks again today. I'll see you later. I have to say, personally, that story, yeah, I was in a situation like Echo once, and it hurt. And friends had to get me out of it, family and friends had to get me out of it, and I'm still paying for it, too. Still paying for the the mistake of a bad relationship like that. Listen to your friends and family. They'll be able to tell you whether or not somebody's actually good for you or not. Hello? Are you good to talk right now? Good to tell. I think between us, and we managed to help Echo see the truth. Probably never have pulled this off within alone. Thank you so much.
You just always slap me, too.
Not sure what it's supposed to mean. Never mind, I'll pay off the debts of the Phantom Thieves. Thinking of calling Echo once she calms down a bit, but once I get the courage to boost before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I've talked to Echo properly now. I'm really glad I got you on the corner. Bye now.
Okay, so we got Makoto and Yusuke at their pinnacle. Why does Sojiro got a card over him? He's maxed. I can't do anything with Sojiro. So we'll do another test. Go right away.
Do a verification test because we need to get her mementos. I could probably get the arcade kids too, but we need to focus on the teammates.
Yes.
During the afternoon slot as much as we can. See if we can get as many of them as we can to 10. Because Futaba's going to be the... Oh wait, shoot, I just randomly pulled something. And it only gave her one.
Goodbye.
Oh well, I probably should have just not been clicking buttons fastly. Alright, well, that teaches us a lesson. We could have gotten a lot more.
How about you?
I'm not gonna even talk like her. Nah. Not at all. My bad, girl. I'm a girl.
Hey.
18 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know. Yeah, we do. Alright, what are you doing today? Out in LeBlanc. Alright. Well, we need to spend time with Futaba. The next time we have for darts, we're going to take Futaba. And we also need to take, or have, Mona also had to do it. So we hang out.
Hey.
Hang out with her. I know my bond's not going to do any better, but we'll do it anyway. Let's see. Place to hang out with Futaba. There's not many places she wants to hang out. We've already kind of hung out in Akihabara. Let's go... Yeah. Let's see how she can do. No, it's fine. Let's go. Harajuku, America, or the world's clothing mart for Japan. No way, too many people. But biologically speaking, some of the species of them, I can do it. Onward. No use. People keep bumping into me. I can't do this. I just want to be normal, human. Help me, you're my only hope. Doing your best.
Thanks.
Thank you. Everyone else is walking normally. I'm the only one like this. I guess. Stare. Oh, everyone's looking ahead of themselves when they walk. Do you think that I'm running into people because I'm looking down? Was it really that simple?
All right.
I want to try again. I'm definitely going to do better this time. Here I go. Something Futaba might like. I know something that Futaba might like that I have. Where's the figure? This is for me? It makes me happy. Thanks, Oh, it's only 2? It's 3, I thought. Alright. At least we raised her a bit. Well, we raised her up, but we didn't raise... I hate having to spend points on that. I really do.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Let's do something we haven't done.
Just
I should have
this.
done this. Okay. Unless Chifu, which she doesn't. Unless Chifu was. No, she didn't. Okay. So we're going to hang out with darts. We're going to bring either Haru or Mona. Because we need to raise them. We need to raise everybody up 3 on the darts, and at least raise relationships. Play darts.
What do you want to do?
Call someone. So I can get Morgana up.
Hey.
Thank you.
Let's bring Haru over. That because I want to get her points up is what I need. I need to get her up in points so we can spend time with her.
Hey. Hey.
Yusuke's here, so we can at least build points with him too.
I'm okay.
We're playing 501. Okay.
You got this.
Because I have played with her before, she doesn't count as far as points in the most sense.
Whoa! For real?
120, not bad. It's not the best, but I figure Futaba's gonna be pretty good with the game. She's decent at it. I think.
Your turn now.
Alright. I can do 150, that drops us down to 132.
For real? Yes! Huh? What?
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Well, if you can get 2 60s and you get a 2, you can do it without me. But I don't think you can. Well, you got a 50. You got a 7. And you got a 999. So down to 34. Okay. So 50 is not going to help me.
You've got this.
Alright.
Your turn now.
So, we're in a situation here. Let's do... Damn it! Why of all times did I hit the triple? Why of all times do I hit a freaking triple?
I'm okay.
Freaking triple.
You got this.
All the times to hit the freaking triple. I hit the freaking triple. No, I don't like that position.
For real?
Alright, let's try and get 3 bowls if we can.
Yes.
Didn't get 3 bowls. We got a 19. Alright. We got a low ton. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Do well. Do well. Don't screw me. Don't screw me. Dadgummit. Put me back at 286 again.
Your turn now.
What is with you and that number? What is with you and that freaking number? Now if I do 150, we're gonna be at 136. And you're going to fuck me over with number below that. So I'm gonna be in trouble.
For real?
Alright, we're not gonna be able to do the 150, but we're gonna get you closer to where it'll be easier for me in the end.
Yes! Leave it to me.
I think, yeah, you can kind of get one. Yeah, well, no. Okay, bull. And 8. So 80. So. Now if I get the triple, I shouldn't have a problem.
You've got this.
Shouldn't.
Your turn now.
But I'm gonna have to get a 30. A 50, a 30. And, well, if I get the triple, that'd be... Triple 20 would be 60, so... Then I don't have to get one regular 20. But,
Really?
Alright, we're gonna try... Line this up. 20. And then we're gonna try and line this up to do a 10. Shoot. Fudge! Right on that freaking edge. Right on that freaking edge. Right on that freaking edge. God damn it.
Nice.
No, we didn't play that game well. But hopefully we'll at least get a freaking rating over.
That was time well spent.
Good. Everybody gets up a little bit. Alright.
See you later.
So at least Futaba's up a little bit. Yusuke went up a little bit. So maybe we can finish off Yusuke. Maybe we can finish off Makoto. Of course, Futaba and Haru are going to be the ones that we really are going to be rushing to finish here.
I should have known.
Shit. Alright, what do we got? No training today. Today's plan. Okay, Haru wants to meet. So maybe Haru... Hold on. Back up. Futaba's available. Yusuke's not. And I don't know about Makoto because we don't know about Makoto until we get here. Okay, so we can meet Makoto. Let's see if we can finish Makoto off. That sounds so wrong.
I see.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Yeah, let's hang out and finish Makoto. Then we can just worry about Haru on the rooftop and Futaba.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Slap work wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm?
Hell no! Hell no! You beat the
Glad
woman,
she didn't get
man!
into any danger.
You beat the woman in the street! You were a pimp!
And she told me she quit her job. Right
Good.
now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Alright. For your sister.
It's for nobody but myself. This time,
I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. For now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Police commissioner?
Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods.
That's gonna be a challenge. Japan still does not take very many police
trying to
women
catch
serious.
a group of those people.
So,
I will
good
never
luck.
But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Your father would be proud.
I hope so.
Yeah. Yeah, he would be.
That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy.
Good.
Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
We went through much, so much.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Strong bond with Makoto.
I am thou, thou art I. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite
power. Infinite power. Yay! Infinite power.
Second Awakening transforms Persona into a mythical creature. Let's see what she transforms into. Celebi. Or Sealby. Let's see what she turns into. She was a cool bike. Now what'd she become? What'd she become? That's not a cool bike.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
All right.
A gnat? A gnat? That's the name? A gnat? Oh, I'm afraid it's a gnat.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't.
Sure.
Now
I
then,
gotta look
in order
something
to
up.
fulfill
I know
my
all of it's in
dream,
history.
I'll need to be
I gotta look up a
accepted into my
gnat
first
because a
choice
gnat
college.
sounds very dumb. Johanna, I get. A gnat, I don't know. Okay, here we go. A gnat. Okay, a gnat was major Southwest Semitic goddess. Her attributes are very widely among different cultures over time, even unlikely popular myths. She's likely heavily influenced character of the Greek. Apparently of the sky or something, I guess. Okay. Not the best choice. Just be careful, okay?
I will. The object. Oh, and thanks for helping me.
All right.
Let's go.
One blood oath. All right, and another evolution. So she can now evade physical damage, which we will do in place of this one, or psychic damage, or yeah, she can evade psychological damage, which is good because she's weak to it.
Ah, you're back.
Now what?
Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. Shit makes me sick.
How as he stands against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. It's all charade, though.
More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about that police? After all, the big Ketch's committed suicide while he was in police custody. Scandal no more matter what cut it. That would be a huge, and I mean a huge problem. And the news would be going, what? Your police officer, he committed suicide in police custody while he was handcuffed. Might I add. I'm just glad they never were able to made I's identity public. About that doesn't seem like a little odd to you. Yeah. I'm just wondering that myself. Felt as though commotion surrounding the suicide claim down far too quickly. Or calmed far too quickly. Nobody cares about it anymore. Yep. Too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I got that PC set. Not worried about it. Alright, we're gonna head over there. We're gonna spend time with her. We're gonna raise her.
I've been thinking a lot about the last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how I was a small, traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept practicing predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by and throw stones through my windows, though. Things went on like that for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned down the house down.
I mean, that is pretty fucked up.
That is why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could, find a small nightclub. Found myself surrounded by dangerous people. That's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He went from a mere glance that I was a runaway and who had come to Tokyo. Then, once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with ADEP. That was when he gave me the monk gear of the Maiden Relief, or moniker of Maiden Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune, that I could become more than a monster that people saw as. I broke down at the moment and said that, ha ha ha. Deep down I knew all along the Holy Stone doesn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people even if I thought I was a monster. Perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those holy stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh?
You shouldn't have tricked them.
I figured.
You're right. But honestly, I'm glad I told you all of this. I needed someone to talk to more about it.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now what's wrong. I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to justice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake up the other members to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If ever there's anything you need to talk about, I'll be glad to return the favor, Donut-san. 7? Yeah, 7.
All right.
Oh, she can predict me all the abilities of my confidants. Oh, that's wonderful.
Thank you.
That's, except for I've already got almost all the abilities of my confidants. With the exception of freaking Kid and Futaba. Okay, I just clicking through, because I don't care. I don't care about her. Get rid of her. She's useless. Friday.
Well then.
2 weeks. Alright, 2 weeks before the elections. Yes, we need to go to Mementos, but I need that request, which I think will come the next time I see her.
And then I'll go to mementos, because I want to make it a multiple trip. I don't want to be going... Alright, Futaba's not there. Yusuke's there. And Haru might be. Let's end Yusuke. So we can at least only have Haru and Futaba to deal with.
Indeed.
If I can. Let's see.
Why?
Alright, no. Let's not do Yusuke. Alright, decline.
I see.
If we can send Yusuke to Darts and raise our relationship with him that way, it'd be good. Let's go to the rooftop. Let's go see Haru. Let's improve our relationship with Haru.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
Hang out with her. Alright, so this should be 6, I think, for her. I think we're at 5.
So I brought a mini roaster and coffee mill the other day. I bought it, thought it would be fun to make coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy in a second there.
Don't overwork yourself.
Fine, honestly. Let's see, next up is the dirt for the planters. I'm sorry. I think I need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takura-san has been really pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about the chain of low-cost and intimate cafes. Some employees didn't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step it up and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do.
What do you want to do?
Huh? It's a good question. The idea does sound nice. Small, fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And certainly it would be nice to be able to give the experience to as many people possible. But I don't only think you can truly gain some joy from the low-cost chain Takura-san is suggesting.
You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Really? You think you'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, and what's truly important to me.
That's the spirit.
Yes.
I would understand. But I refuse to trust Takura-san was also shutting me off from having him. Do my best, I.
All right.
More about the vegetables. Level 7, actually. That's higher than I thought she was. Okay.
Oh, by the way, magic item helped me convey the true feeling of Takura-san. But I'll see you next time.
Now, shall we?
Okay, so we're actually almost done with Haru, too. Okay. So we can focus on Futaba and we can focus on the kid. So we're not going to be able to do anything with the kid, but...
Thank you so much for today. Push forward.
Actions first, Ruba. Okay. So, like I said, we're going to have to do darts again with Yusuke. But we also need to do them with Mona. What's the chime? Are you available? No. Is she available? Or is it Oya again? I think it's Oya. Yeah, darts again. It's the only thing we can really do. We need to raise our relationship with people. And it's the best, one of the better ways to do it.
Welcome! What do you play?
Play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Let's call Yusuke, because we need to get him up here.
Hey!
Thank you!
Mona. We need to also do it with Mona. Or play a game with Mona.
Hey!
Well then.
You know, let's try 701 with the Yusuke. I don't know if he'll do it, but
let us go.
I gotta get 150s pretty much each time.
Yes.
So there's it's seriously difficult.
For real?
Shoot, missed. That's not good. That's not good. I mean, it's somewhat. If we can keep it at 150s, we can probably pull through. But it's still, I mean, you're talking 4 150s get below that. I mean, we have to do a perfect game at this point. One missed step, and we have to get a perfect game now. And I don't know if Yusuke's going to do it. He's not. He's not. I gotta get 150. See, it's literally the game's depending on me to do 150s.
Take it from here.
To get them down that low, but it's that much of a pain in the ass.
Nicely done.
Dang it.
Yes.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna win. We'll be short at least. The controller's all touched up now. Come on. Get back to being normal of some sort.
Nicely done.
It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. He can get 150. I can get 150, and it's still not going to be enough.
Let's go.
That beat 300, and we'd be 49 short. And he's not going to get 150. He's going to do his creativity and screw me over. From the 701.
We will be counting on you. Take it from here.
All right.
Nicely done.
Yes!
Nope. 117. Just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. Came close. Closer than last time, but couldn't do it.
How could this be? My apologies.
Yusuke's are fine.
My apologies.
No, I don't want to.
My apologies.
I want to change characters. Can I change characters?
I see.
All right. Well, I mean, we just want to raise. It's gonna raise everybody up 1. I don't think I was gonna raise them up 1 anyway. More than 1 anyway.
So much fun. That should do it for now. All right then.
Come on. Okay. Hey, it's snowing.
Hey.
Are you busy? Yeah, are you busy? All right. Let's see. Job is not available. Yusuke is not available. Oh, wow. This may be a time to go to the arcade. Unless, no, Makoto. Let's see. Head to the rooftop. Let's see if Haru is there. Haru's not there. Alright. Let's go to the arcade. Let's spend some time with Kid. Study under him. I know I'm not gonna get it, but I mean at least we can. Fitting of his age. I think he likes the katana keychain. These are the latest craze at school. Thanks, I.
Bye.
Alright. We can raise him, but I don't think we're gonna get max on all the confidants. It's really, really hard to do this.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, I don't think Chifu is going to be available because of the rain. She's never usually available when it rains. Which actually means we're going to go back and do darts again with, this time we're going to invite Mona. So Mona can get their abilities up. And hopefully we'll get Yusuke or Futaba in the group as well.
What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey!
You want to play me? Huh? Alright, then I'll take you on. Let's see who's calling.
Thank you.
Get everybody up to 3, or max level of the darts. Alright, we got Futaba and Haru.
Shall we go?
And Haru. Haru will go up in points, that's fine. I'm fine with Haru going up in points. 301. So.
Yeah. Okay.
For real?
Yes.
197. All right. Not bad. Not bad. You know.
I'll be back.
I'm pretty. This is the more amusing thing, seeing a cat play darts, but. I'd love to see this in real life, to see a cat play darts, but I don't think it'd be possible. But hey, I mean, the game's got a talking cat.
Yes.
Who wouldn't want to play the game with the talking cat?
It's all yours.
Of darts. All right, we're at 118, so we need to get 118.
Yes.
There's 50.
Whoa.
There's 100. And let's see if we can get the 18.
Nice.
Perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when you're teaming up.
We're on a roll.
All right, it's up to rank 2.
What do you think? What do you think?
Let's do it. I want to raise. Let's play 501. It's a little easier than 301 or the other one. Although I know Haru sucks at the game, so Haru's not going to be the best, so we need to get the 150s as much as possible.
Oh.
Shoot.
Yes.
For real?
All right, 105's not bad. Let's see her do some bet. Come on, Haru, give me some numbers. Give me some
All
numbers.
right,
Give me
then.
some numbers.
My turn now.
I know this is dumb. We're playing for darts, but we need to raise the ratings. And this is a cool way to do it. And it raises up another ability of theirs too. So it's handy to do this. So 277. So we do 150. That
Give
put
it
us
your all.
at 137 for her to try and clean up some. And that's not the way to do it. I came close, but not the way to do it.
Whoa.
Alright, it brings us 172. She's gonna hopefully get us under 100. Hopefully make it easier on me in the numbers. I don't expect her to get a bullseye. 145. 94. Good. She got us under. Oh, wow. She got us under 37. All right. Okay.
Oh. Give it your all.
All right. So first things first. Try and go for the 20. Then we're going to try and go for the 17.
Superb.
Should raise everybody a bit more.
I had so much fun. That should do it for now.
And I'm going to have to come back with Morgana one more time to get him up to 3rd. But once I do it, everybody will be maxed out on their darts. What we got here? I completely skipped over that. Alright. So we need to secure routes. What's the plan? Alright. It looks like Futaba. Hold on a second. Before I do Futaba. Alright. Futaba. Yusuke. Yusuke's at the end. Futaba. I mean, this is where it hurts, man. This is where it hurts. Finish Yusuke. Finish Yusuke. Because he's... Futaba... I want to finish Futaba. I really do. I want to finish Futaba. If it's no on him advancing, then we'll go see Futaba. Let's do that. Okay. Hang out.
Why?
Slow down, Yusuke. Don't think my bond. Okay. Decline.
I see.
We'll take Yusuke to darts again. Futaba, we're hanging out with you. Get you up to 6, I guess. Where is she? Where am I? Oh. There she is.
Welcome back.
Let's hang out.
But
Hang out with her. Come to my room. Alright. She's taking me to her room. This is the one promise list I made with my mom. See, everything here marked off as being done. It's kind of wrong. There's one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. Was getting along with Kana-chan. It started back when I was in elementary school. I used to be bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. Other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd been perfect scores on my tests. And then one time, I turned in tests with nothing written down instead. but my school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then there was a girl named Kana transferred into my school. She was absent a lot at first, and then she was there. The other kids bullied her like they did to me. One day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have put you in shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her first few times. I thought it saw the bullies and then pull up. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually I decided to go back and felt like heart was going to shatter in a million pieces. But apparently she's been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we were close, could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. So happy about making a friend. I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana dropped her diary, and pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all horrible. She wrote how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked about it, she got all really defensive. I felt terrible, but she kept yelling at me for reading it. Did you apologize to her?
No.
No. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran, and I wanted to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list. And every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan. Somehow I really want to say sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry when reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate for being such a coward. I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm promised 7 Phantom Thieves. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm going to do it real this time. Didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sanjuro knows that. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me, please, now. Understood. It's another part of our deal. Gustavus. 6, I think? Yeah, 6.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Now, if it's not raining, then we probably can get, let's calm down first. Right, panicking. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if it's not raining, we might be able to see Fortune Teller Girl.
Back.
And get her. Because if I can get her thing, yeah, she's available. If I can get her mission in Mementos, then we'll be stuck with, or we'll be left with Mementos. Fabrication test. Hang out with her.
Yes. Goodbye.
Didn't freaking raise. This is so frustrating. It is so frustrating. Okay. Because I have a goal here. On the 10th, we've got to go to the palace. But I've got to go to Mementos before then. What are we doing to people? All right. He's not up, though. That's the problem. What are we doing today? Alright, we're gonna hang out with Haru. I know she's up in points, so more than likely she'll go up.
Good day. Huh?
Yeah, alright. Let's hang out with Haru.
Yes. Hey!
Hey, Icon, do you remember the magic item I'd mentioned before? The thing is, that will help me show Takuro-san, how I really feel right here.
Planters.
Nope, it's inside the planters that counts.
To be honest,
See, the soil here is mixed with a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it's good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart in the soul into the soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, I'm just raising those plants and taking care of consideration and effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, and put them in the sun. But all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining with the nurturing warmth in the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. Wonder why Takuro-san will be when he tries it.
He's gonna love it.
I hope you're right. I'm not particularly confident of the flavor, though. After all, it's my first attempt. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't exactly be opposed to Takuro-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them in the main goal to deceive. What means is people don't think of Kumara Foods highly right now. So I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them.
You're amazing, Haru.
Well, naturally, I'm the heroine of justice, after all. Just kidding. You know, it's reassuring to have you here. Because of you, I was able to cultivate the soil. Because of that, I have the courage to tell Takuro-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I don't think I'd be afraid of what I'm thinking.
I can sense the earnest resolve from Haru. Rank 8.
Alright.
Alright, already got her up to 8.
Goodbye.
So Haru is possible to get her into a blood oath. I don't think it will do it tonight. Because we need to, like I say, we need to go to Mementos before the 10th. I don't think we're going to get her there on the 10th. She's close to max points, romance points though, for 9, which would be next. Of course, she's not available. Alright, so we're going to do darts again. I really need Yusuke to raise some points. I really do. To finish him off.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's play darts, but I also need Mona. Raise points, so if Mona...
Thank you!
Although Mona's going to want girls there, isn't he? He's just going to want the girls. He's not going to want Yusuke. God damn it.
Hey! Shall we go?
Oh well, we'll at least get Mona up in points.
Now then.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
That wasn't good, but it was at least a 20.
Yes!
Oh.
Okay, Mona. You can do pretty well, as I recall. You and Ryuji are the better players.
This is where I come in.
Darts. Or maybe Ryuji is just the better player.
Yes.
Mona's not that great, apparently.
It's all yours.
You got a double. You got a double 20, but it's not much. I gotta really put in the 105 or the 150s. And that's not a 150. It's another 20. Let's move it over. Move it over. I want to get as much coverage to the hole as possible.
Oh.
Yes!
Alright, Mona. Get a 50.
I
Get a
see.
50. Just get a
This is where
50.
I come in.
150, Mona. 150. You got a 60. Alright, never mind. Alright, I need to get...
Okay.
It's got me a
It's all
99 of all freaking points. God damn. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it. I was aiming for a freaking triple. And that was the only way I was gonna be able to do it. I got a
For
double.
real?
But
Now then.
don't set me up with a 99, you bastard. 99. Ugh.
Okay.
Also doesn't help that I'm getting tired. So my eyes
real?
getting weary and hard to see this stuff. So
Oh.
I can do a 150, that'll at least get us further down.
Yes!
There we go. Hat trick.
I'll be back. This is where
Get
I come
a
in.
50, Mona, or get a triple. A 50 or a triple. I'll take a triple in place of a 50, but get one of them. Triple 20. Single 20. Triple 20. Alright. 18. No, not bad. I can't argue too
Yes.
much. I get it 100. If I can get
yours.
another 150, we gets it down to 103. Missed.
Yep.
Missed. Son of a bitch. This is gonna be a mess to clean up. There's at least 150. Damn it. Brings us to 165. Mona, get us at least down 100. Get us down past 99, please. Past 99, please. Well, it's past 99. Not much better. Not much better. Fucker. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Still in that situation where I'm gonna have to get a triple or a double.
For real?
I can't. A 27. The only way I can do it is to get that 9 spot right there. Got it. Woo! Woo!
Nice.
Cleaned it up. That bring you up to 3? That bring you up to 3. All right. Everybody's maxed now.
Think?
Oh no. No wait. 301 for you right now. I really don't need to be playing another game with you. I need Yusuke. I need Yusuke here so I can raise him.
You can do this.
I mean, Haru, I need you to be maxed out, yes, but you're also doing better. I'm doing better with the answers for you than I am with Yusuke. Now, given all I need from Yusuke is him to be up a point or 2, so I can have the. I threw the damn thing. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at that too. Okay. We brought it to 200. Whatever. Yeah, I need to bring Yusuke
My turn now.
up 1 point. I'm imagining 1 or 2 points to get his blood oath. I imagine I can probably see Haru the next time she's available and get a free or get closer to the blood oath with her.
Give it your all.
Let's see if we can just clean this up here. 2 50s and a 6. We'll clean this up. If not, Haru can at least clean it up.
Superb. Superb. Nice.
All right, let's get out of here.
I had so much fun. That should do it for now.
I mean, Haru going up a point, like I said, is good. We've got Makoto maxed, Blood Oath, so don't have to worry about Makoto. And Morgana raises normally, as long as the key thing with having Morgana there was to get the boost to his SP and HP that you get for the game.
Well, shall we begin?
Don't really need to see about the school. It's really not needed anymore.
Hey.
12 days left. Yes, I know. Gotten better. Alright, here's our thing. No Futaba. No Yusuke. Maybe Haru? Maybe Haru? I don't think she's there. I don't think so, no. Oh, no, she is. Alright, let's see Haru.
Good day. Hey! Huh?
Alright. Hang out with her. This will bring her up to 9. So, yeah, this will bring her up to 9. So, her and Yusuke will be on the last ones.
Yes!
Please, if only it tastes particularly expensive beans. It's not brewed or in coffee in an experience.
This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, I wanted to discuss with me the concerns of the company.
My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time.
It's not a problem.
The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okumura Foods.
I see.
That includes you, Takara's son.
That is quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, I wanted to discuss these.
I'm here for you, Haru.
Right, I'll be alright. Coffee. My beans in the garden even handle the preparation.
What?
Honestly, I don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. It's why I asked you here, Takara-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put a level of effort into the Okumura Foods coffee chain. I'm not suggesting we should start with a halting plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers.
You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What?
I used to be a regular at his cafe. This is actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make the decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for the thought. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life.
Is that so?
Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if not only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. I sense you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being rude.
I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I clearly was wrong. Haru-chan, if you would like, why don't you take part in the next company meeting?
Me?
Truth is, the rumor of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have of this company. We spent great efforts struggling against the board of directors to push Okumura Foods back in the right path. What I need is to communicate, though, the thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. You think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild the company from the group ground up. Give it all you got, Haru.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you.
Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Ah, and it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Saguro-kun. This is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead.
Huh?
Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts of Saguro-kun?
I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path, one in which only one person in control of my actions is me. Not my father, not Saguro-chan.
I understand. You've grown quite quickly, Haru-chan. Didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see you sooner.
But what about my contract with Sugara-san? Made with my father. You said my reputation would be immense if I refused the marriage.
I haven't heard a thing about that contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't.
Neither your father nor your lawyers mentioned it to me. Seems he was lying and may have had help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it'll be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Takura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home.
Here's the moment, folks. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugara-san as well. I was so afraid, but now I think it's over. I think it was honestly pretty simple. And I made it up to the point because you were with me,
Thank
though.
you.
Thank you, Aiken.
You did amazing.
You did too, you know. Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So, I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need my help. I'll be there for you.
9! So I got her up to 9. Let's see which one will go first, Yusuke or her.
Oh, that reminds me. Takura said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Goodness, why did he say that?
Ah, it is time, folks.
Why would you think that?
I like you too, Haru.
Oh, do you really mean that? I see, so it wasn't just me. You know, at first I thought I was asking you for help because of the Phantom Thieves. But I think really was so I could spend time with you. I guess I'm already getting better at saying what I think. For some reason, I'm just looking at you gives me butterflies.
I am now in a relationship with Haru. There's no turning back.
Maybe we should go somewhere a little more private. Some maids are still around here. Oh, but we definitely can't go to my room. Who knows what they say about that? I'm so full of emotion. I doubt I can even drink coffee right now.
Aw, so cute.
Aww.
So there you go. Like I said, we were gonna really turn right at that guy from their love.
Oh, I already connected. How are you?
I wanted to hear your voice.
Oh, you're so wonderful. I was thinking the same thing, though. I wish you were here with me. The one who called, and yet suddenly feel so nervous. I just can't even control myself. I blurted out everything that's on my mind. Hope you see each other again soon. Nice to have a rush. Okay, bye.
So yes, we're dating Haru. Because I don't want that asshole to have any control over. So we're gonna be a couple. Election battle has reached halfway point. Blah, 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 blah. All right, I'm just passing through that. Okay. Let's go see her. Get her boosted. How so?
ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the Holy Stones. Nothing more than a front. Most of the revenue actually comes from the seminars. They give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, which they're encouraging to donate the life savings to benefit the ADP. People have enough even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by the madness.
Yes, it's a cult, ladies and gentlemen, a cult.
And I was part of it all. By selling those fraudulent stones, I was direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone with the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who won't actually hear me out. What do I do, Dona-san? Those people are all heading down the path towards Radiant Ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right? I have to admit everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's why the only way. Like Chihuri is not sure how to approach this issue. She might do something rash at this rate. Tell me his name. The chairman? Yusuri Furugarai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. Strange. Yay, we got our next request. Alright, we're not gonna get all the requests because we're not gonna get the kids. Because the kid would have a request to go and deal with, I believe, bullies at school.
Hey!
Alright, we got 2 targets of mementos. What are we doing today? Decide later. What are we doing today? Alright. Here's the thing. I am trapped in 2 cinches. Futaba. And, okay, so I can't do anything with Yusuke anyway. So we're gonna go to see Futaba. We'll do 1 more session with Yusuke at the,
Welcome back!
hang out.
Hey!
I'm gonna bond as much as I can with Futaba. Before...
Yeah. How about we don't?
Okay, we've been to Harajuku. Let's go there.
I'll go!
Alright.
Whoa!
All the people down there look tiny germs of sand. Wow, I almost gave up on the way here because of those crowds. But the view of the world is incredible. I'm deity appearing down on all the subjects. Glad you like it. I feel like a giant. The moment I master Futaba, I can crush even the extraterrestrial life. Oh, look at all the trains. The whole city looks like a diorama, but there are really people down there, living their lives. Secretly looks different from when you think about it, the angle and wonder why.
Oh yeah.
Reminds me, where's Lubang? Even though I live in Tokyo, I have absolutely no idea. Can you show me, I?
I'm going home.
Alright. Ugh, didn't grow. It's what hurts. It's what hurts when we don't grow. We got closer, but we didn't grow. Alright. We're going to Full Hall. Darts and billiards. I'm just gonna play billiards to raise rates. Because we can raise relationships.
What do you want to do?
Let's get everyone. We're gonna play billiards. We're gonna raise up their stats. That way. And if Yusuke is available tomorrow, we'll go see Yusuke. If not, we'll go to Mementos.
That was fun, huh?
Wow. That was so fun!
All right then.
Okay. All right. It's 10 days. We need to go to Mementos to take care of things, if nothing else. But I also want to complete Yusuke if I can.
Hey.
All right. Okay, first off is... Okay. So we could do Futaba. Yusuke's not available. We need to raise Futaba as well. We need to raise Futaba, and every chance we get with Futaba, we need to. I know it's the 10th day, or we have 10 days. But we need to have our bonds stronger with everybody.
Thanks.
So we really need to raise our bonds.
So
I looked up Kana-chan, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kanshi she moved. But she continued to high school. Decided to do some digging into what might be, and well, the more I dug, the worse I got. Parents are heavy in debt due to a gambling addiction. Instead of sending her to school, they make her work and try and pay off. Apparently, they're still having her model strange clothes. They're even selling pictures of it now. We have to put a stop to this. Right, can't just be Kana-chan. Alright, Kana-chan made herself a request on the fan site. I raised the IP and tracking them down. Was basically asking her parents to change her heart. But she didn't put her names. Or she reserved. Either way, I have a solution. Found her parents' name in the address book and got the elementary school. We can fix them. Alright, so this is good because we get another one. Show them the truth.
Thanks. Oh, that's right.
You feel a strong bond with Futaba. Alright, so that actually raises Futaba to 7, so Treasury Robot survived.
Alright.
Okay. So that was actually a good thing to do this. So we could get Futaba raised up. It's gonna hurt though if we can have to do Yusuke tomorrow. But if Yusuke says no,
you're back.
All right. It's Chue. All right. Well, no, crap. She's not gonna do anything. She can't do anything at this point because we have to complete our mission. Billiards. Bring everybody there. Raise their rating again so we can get Futaba and Yusuke up.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Whoa.
Hey!
And actually, crap, we're also at the end of Haru too. This is what I hate. We're right at the edge of these, and I really hate that we've got so little time to do this shit.
That was so much fun!
And they can only be done in the afternoon.
All right,
It's the same time we gotta go to Mementos. The same time we gotta go elsewhere. Crap, that really sucks. We're gotta go to Mementos, or we've got to have an ending on one of these. Yusuke's available. Futaba's not. Haru's probably available. Let's see about Yusuke real quick. If I can complete Yusuke and Haru, all the more to it.
Indeed. Why? I see. Indeed.
I didn't see it.
Why?
Don't think my bond. God damn it, Yusuke.
I see.
Alright. Let's see about Haru. If Haru won't bond, then we're just gonna go to Mementos and call it. Rooftop, see how Haru is. Alright, see if Haru will blood bond at this point, because it's final one for her.
Huh?
Okay, so Haru can bond. Okay, so we're gonna do a blood bond with Haru. Hang out with her. We'll do the blood bond. God damn Yusuke. God damn Yusuke.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Go on and take it upstairs.
Thank you. I will. I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
Doing great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
It's hard work, you know.
I take it that sentiment comes from personal experience?
Yeah.
Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life. I'm glad I can be with you instead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm, glad to be your team.
Don't deny yourself.
As long
The
as you're by my
blush.
side,
The blush. I saw the blush.
feels like everything's going to be okay. And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it.
Feel the strong bond with Haru. Yes, as if a blood bond was formed.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite, eh? Second awakening.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see that persona. Okay.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
Interesting.
Alright.
Persona Milady has turned to Aristarte. Better than Anat. It's better than Anat. Let's put it that way.
I
Feel
feel
a
wide
wide
awake after. So, today, I'd like to be with you a little longer.
Ooh. Well, hello. It's getting late. Probably should take her to the train station. Evade nuke. Definitely needed. Shoot. Decreases recovery time of ailments by half. Let's do that. Remove that. I need her to evade the nukes. I need her to evade nuke. She is definitely a problem when it comes to the nuke attacks. We're still down to 3. We're fighting 3 into 2 It won't raise until the end, which we'll do next time. So we're going to officially, shit. Unless you, well, see, I need to get Yusuke to show up, here. No, let's take Yusuke to the jazz club. Let's go to the jazz club. Let's take Yusuke to the jazz club.
Hey! I see. What do you want to do?
Invite someone.
Hey! Oh!
Raise his heart, so maybe we can get a blood oath out of him
Thanks for coming
tomorrow, and then we can spend the last few days, even though Futaba's not. Futaba's at 7. I don't think I'm going to get her to 9, 10. I really don't.
Oh, this place looks interesting.
Thought we were in a catacomb, but not bad at all. I feel the inspiration flowing in me. Haha, we're going to be sleeping tonight.
This drink.
Delicious. Proportions are mixed perfectly.
Raise Yusuke's HP.
What are your thoughts? I enjoyed that.
All right.
I'll raise all his stats by 1 and MP.
Thank you.
And he got a note.
See you later.
Freaking make that so I can finally get you to blood bond, you bastard. If I can't blood bond Yusuke today, we're gonna go to Mementos. Or if I can't see Yusuke today, Mementos. Even if it's Futaba, honestly, we waited too long with Futaba.
Hey!
And we now have a quest from Futaba anyway that we have to go take care of. So even if we had Futaba, which she's there, we can't do anything. Yusuke's not there, so Mentos. Hideout.
Okay.
We're gonna talk to them about
It appears
Mentos.
everyone is here.
Few requests.
Listen up!
I'm gonna make him pay.
Listen up!
Indeed, we cannot overlook this.
Navos streaming. Hey, how's it going, Navos?
Nice! Nice! Yep.
Okay, so we got 2 A's and a C. So we're gonna go deal with that in Mementos. We're gonna be calling it tonight. I do thank Navos streaming for joining in. I also thank Cooking Dojo for joining in earlier today. We are going to finish up Mementos things here. Long time no see, Novus. Yeah, long time no see. I mean, it's a mixed bag for when I'm on a regular schedule, so I don't know what time you're at, but I guess it's getting to a lot of people having time off for summer and all that. Metanav is reacting. We're gonna have our final entry into Mementos here, also pulled up.
It's time to work!
Let's see here. Mementos overview. Of course, that one would be in that area. Then the next one would be in this area. And the last one would be in that area. Which I know that one's going to be at the end. So we're going to go ahead and defeat one. It's the end. We found Wakashi's shadow. He's kind of scam artist, right? Yeah, he only targets lonely elderly people. How could he do something that terrible?
Yes.
Man is required to change the heart. Alright, who do I have in the team right now? I have Yusuke, Makoto, and Haru. Let's actually switch or put Morgana in and get rid of Haru. That gives me 2 healers and a good variety covered.
You're a riot.
Your voice is much deeper. Well, I've been dealing with the app a little bit. I'm also not speaking as high as I can. But yeah, I wanted to quit making it sound so chipmunky. So we've been altering the voice a little bit. Good that you noticed. People are saying the model after you're an adult, right? Alright. Never... Well, he's not weak to those, so we know that much. Let's see if he's weak to anything. Nope, he absorbs curse. Or drains curse. How about ice? Ow. Heavy nuke. Frontier. Actually, I knew wind wasn't gonna do it. I should have healed. Alright, I got lightning, fire, and then we can also try guns and stuff. Who do we have that's got lightning and fire? No one's got lightning and fire. Let's just go to my best, which is gonna be Ishtar.
Ravage them.
Alright,
Die!
Joker, you're vulnerable! Quick, use your special attack!
Joker's looking pretty bad. Let's show him, Queen!
It's showtime.
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Alright.
Go for it! Thanks, ma'am.
I love that reference.
Alright, and you are gonna freaking heal like crazy.
Much thanks.
I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Actually,
Not this.
I don't know if he's weak to guns. Or strong to guns. Alright.
What a skill.
My persona learned a new skill.
Meteorama, yep. Let's do that. Okay. Ugh, I've been bastard and you're really going, old people. You're going to hell. Yeah, I'm ready for that. Really horrible thing for you to take advantage of people.
I
Tend to do now.
apologize.
In the houses of everyone I tricked and apologized to them before I turned myself in. It's everything I've done my parents too. Besides for being such an idiot son. Alright, first things first. I'm going to be calling it from here. But I want to save. Why am I not able to save? I guess because it's not counting as a save. Yet? Okay. Alright. Why am I not able to save here? I don't know. Alright, we're going to go in the overview. I'll save up there. Like I said, I'm going to go through and I'm going to be doing the quests here to finish them off and take care of everything. In the game, we'll do some serious leveling as well. When we come back next week, we will be finishing this stream. My audio, my lips freaking broke. Why does that do that when I set my headphones down? I do not know. Okay, yes. When we come back next week, we will be concluding this playthrough. So we'll be doing the full playthrough of the palace next week and all the story that happens afterwards. We will also try to do complete the confidants with Futaba and Yusuke if we can. We will get them as damn close as we can, which will only keep the kid and maybe Chofu also will be able to do a blood oath. Maybe. That's a huge maybe on there. We have to finish the quest here to do that. So we will see. We will see on those. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, a wonderful week, and a wonderful year. Good night, everybody.